Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Topps NBA Release Day. The moment so many people have been waiting for so long. Enough of the unlicensed stuff. Only the good from here on out. How's everybody doing today? We've got hobby and jumbo mixers for the foreseeable future. For this afternoon, at the very least, we're going to be opening both kinds of formats. If you're unaware, jumbo boxes have a guaranteed autograph and a relic, and hobby boxes have an autograph or relic. Apparently, you can get multiple hits out of here. I got an auto and a relic out of mine, and you get the exclusive blacks out of hobby format as well. We're going to get right into it because we got 4 breaks to do. Starting with break number 1. Shout out, chat. What's going on? Daryl, I see you there. Sweet setup. Yeah, Topps sent me a little care package. Pretty sweet. Got these little breaker mats. I haven't even opened the rest of the thing. See what else they got. From stand-up displays. Oh, the Topps basketball. You can go right there, sir. Got a few of these bad boys. Might as well use them. Good old stand-up displays. That's where those came from. Adjustable. Perfect. Set these off to the side, I guess. We'll use them when we get to them. Oh. A Topps basketball. Mini hoop. What is this? Oh, air pump. It comes with an air pump. Nice. Kicking things off the right way. Air not included. I got plenty of hot air. You guys ready? Break number 1. We're diving in. Let's do this. Hobby box first. There. Stuff's fun. It's good. It was available for a couple minutes on the Topps website today, if you were able to get in. I was not, unfortunately. But I can tell you this, man. I'll actually drop you a link as we get rolling. We got a silver pack to open. I can tell you this. Let me find you a link. Retail is legit. Usually what happens, if you get a release that ends up going up in price a lot, no matter what the release is, when the hobby stuff goes up in price, the retail ends up being a crazy bargain. Here, I'm going to put a link in the chat right now. Trust me, guys, you got to gobble this up. First of all, this is for Topps.com. If you like value boxes, these are only 25 bucks. Links in the chat. And Dave and Adams Steel City, they're selling them for between 38 to 43, but they're only 25 on top, so they're going to sell out if they're not already. I tried posting up a link for you. And here's a link for the Fanatics boxes. I can't believe these aren't gone already. They will be as soon as people find out. Right here in the chat, Fanatics boxes. Trust me, if you're going to get any of this stuff, grab a couple of Fanatics boxes. So they're 30 bucks. They won't be. Like, as soon as people find out, they're going to be gone. And if not, like, just keep buying them. I've got the value sheet. I'm breaking down the value sheet. I'm putting in blaster boxes or hanger boxes, Fanatics, and display boxes because I found prices for those. So now I can do the value sheet. And since you're here right now, the links I just dropped you are an early insight into what you're going to find out. Here we go. KD and Giddy. I think maybe for these first couple boxes, I'll just do them pack by pack. And then I'll do quick rips. Levitation. This is a pretty tough one. Let's see. Levitation, 1 out of 52 hobby packs. So this is an uncommon, if not more rare of an insert. Jalen Green going to the Rockets. That's a good one to get right away. William, that one's heading your way. Local Walmart was stocked full this morning, 25 for a blaster. Yeah, gobble them up, you guys. Like, hobby and jumbo is very slim pickings. There was like a small distribution. There's Ace Bailey. We're going to get, like, in all these breaks, we're going to get multiple rookies of all the guys, so we're not going to make a big deal about showing all the base rookie cards. It's just base anyhow. He had a good night. Yegor, man, his last name is pronounced Diomen. Yegor Diomen. He's going to be good. There's nobody else on that team. He's going to get a lot of, the ball's going to be in his hand a lot, put it that way. Rainbow foil Bridges? No, okay, that's a gold to 2025. I thought these were numbered on the back, but I guess not. That one's numbered on the front. Gold Bridges. Dude, golds out of hobbies are super tough, too. Are the hangers any good? I haven't opened any yet. But wait till I come out with my value sheet. Coming out, Will Riley. It's in 1980. My updated value sheet's going to come out maybe Saturday. Maybe Saturday. A lot going on. Oh, that is a sweet Ace Bailey green to 99 daily dribble. So one of the things I noticed about this release that is different than like standard Topps baseball releases is the amount of parallel inserts. They're loaded with parallel inserts. And while you can get parallel inserts out of Dylan Harper, number 2 pick, he's coming off the bench. But he put up good numbers last night. Even coming off the bench. Super talented, super skilled. They just have kind of a lot of high-end guard, or like young, higher-end guard play. Camille with a $25 super chat. Appreciate it. Good vibes for Camille, as usual. Yakachunas, rise to stardom. It's going to take a minute to figure out if that's like... Because they have base parallels of these inserts too. And I'm not sure which ones just are rainbow foily. Okay, here's our hit. Herb Jones. Game used. So the 2 that I've seen, just the one that I got and then this one, the own the game is actual game used. And that makes sense since it's in the name. So game used memorabilia going to Brandon. Or I'm sorry, that's New Orleans. That's going to Sky. Jace Richardson. Morning, Phil. You were stunned I pulled a Stars of NBA parallel? I mean, I don't know what to expect. We'll have to see. This, I still don't know the name of. This parallel right here. Markkanen, but it's just like an unnumbered base. Jalen Green, Stars. I have that like bias in my head for Stars of NBA because of Stars of MLB. It just feels real cheap to me. Jalen Williams, second year card. Sorber, it's an 1980. Beranger, rookie. Like I said, we will get many. Pixels? Is it called Pixel? Let me see here. It looks like a pixel, doesn't it? I got the checklist pulled up with all of these different... I don't see pixel on the list. No. worth it to hold a case of blasters. It may be worth it to hold as much of this in any form possible. You never know what's going to happen with people, okay? But here's what you do know. Young #1 overall picks, like 18-year-old. He's the second youngest #1 overall pick ever. He's 18 years old. He's super skilled and talented. If we're just talking about Cooper Flagg, like what better of a product to hold than the first release back tops? That doesn't matter as much as the top rookies. And VJ Edgecombe had a historic game last night for a rookie. Second best game ever for a first game for a rookie. Next to, I think, Wilt Chamberlain. So Edgecombe looks freaking crazy. And Flagg just looked... He's still young. I don't think his rookie season is going to be, like, really awesome. It might be good. He might win Rookie of the Year. Although Edgecombe looks like some kind of superstar in the making. Usually, like, a player's rookie year, even... especially when they're really young. Like, look at KG, look at Kobe. Both of those guys' rookie years were nothing special. And they were older than Cooper Flagg. So Cooper starts out and he gets a double-double in his very first game, and he was not involved in the offense hardly at all. No limit. Saraf. He was they like shoehorned him into the starting point guard role. Poor guy. And they're running no plays for him. Like they just have him bring the ball up the court and like dump it off to an inferior player, except for AD. AD's good, but they weren't even really running pick and rolls with Anthony Davis, which I figured at the very least like make a couple of basic pick and rolls with one of the better bigs in the league, but they weren't even doing that. He was just like shuffling the ball off to the wing. He couldn't get anything going. Everybody was looking at him. Every time he had the ball, every single defensive player was staring at him, like not letting him do anything. And then if he actually did get into the paint, oh, there's Wemby. Can't do anything. So it'll get better. He'll get better, but you could see little flashes. There's Trey Johnson. You could see little flashes. Like his jump shot is elite. His feel for the game, like once they let him loose in the second half of the game, Jason Kidd let him loose, and he must have told him, okay, now I kind of thought that was going to happen too. First half of your first game, just chill, relax, don't do anything too crazy. Second half, run wild. So in the second half, he actually started shooting the ball and driving to the paint and like getting people involved a little bit more. But I mean, he did get a double-double. So I don't know what people expected. Dude, we got a banger in our first box. Home court. SGA. Sweet hit. Another stand-worthy card. Brandon. Congratulations. This is a banger. I don't know what kind of value these are going to have. They're probably going to be more valuable than the home field advantage for baseball. But that is sweet. First one I've seen. Congratulations, Brandon. Let's get into a jumbo. That's a must for your PC. Hit that like button, everybody. Let's get a bunch of people in here live today. Gotta hit the like for me, though. Helps with the algorithm. Couple of silver packs. Will we get an autograph out of the silver packs today? That is the question. Walter Clayton Jr. rookie. This is a good one. Seraph. Coward. Couple of rookies. Braun. Berenger. No parallels or autos to speak of yet out of the silver packs. Chris says, I find it funny the Panini crowd cannot fathom paper cards. Well, what about Don Russ? That's a paper product. We're going to fly through here and get to the middle, folks. There's nothing going on until we get to right about here. First of all, blue sand glitter, Kuzma. Fierce. Newell and Traore. And then a bunch of base. So there's a definitely... Let's see. I'm trying to figure out... what to do with everything. Score. Yeah, there you go. NBA hoops. There you go. Curry home court sold for $700. This is a different game, baseball card fans. We're experiencing a different game right now because that's crazy. Let me see what the odds are on that. Home court. Oh, maybe not. Okay, that's a super tough pull. That's 1 in 2,400. I thought it was going to be easier than that. Dude, that's 1 in 2,400 home court? Okay, now I can see why. Now I can see why. Middle of the pack. Not bad. Trey Johnson, sand glitter. Number 6 overall pick out of Texas. Tyrese Maxey. Daily dribble, Knipple. Big card there, yeah. Well, they made it much more rare. They're rare out of baseball, but they're not like 1 in 2,400 packs rare. Although that's out of a jumbo, it's only 1 out of 400. So 1 out of 400 jumbo packs, but still, that's 40 boxes. Here we go. Anthony Edwards. So those gold stars, I don't believe that's a parallel. New school, Sorber. And Gobert to 2025. We got another gold. Some base. Farmer's Load says the beginning of a new era of basketball cards. Yeah, that's right. What jersey you wearing? Ben Wallace All-Star jersey. But what was I gonna wear before I had my Chauncey jersey on, and then I clicked on the internet, and I'm like, oh no! Turns out he's a scoundrel. The floor general of my championship going to work Pistons is a gangster scoundrel. Allegedly. So disappointing. Rainbow foil, not a whole lot going on there. I'm going to sleeve up the Gobert gold, I suppose. No baseball today. However, we're going to do high rollers tomorrow. High roller baseball rips tomorrow. Here, let me put a link in the chat. If you are interested in joining a break, link is in the chat. Become a slammer. Join the slammer tier in my Patreon group. You'll get notified when I post a break. Tomorrow's going to be big boy Big boy breaks. Big boy and girl breaks. High-end stuff. Lots of hits. Golds are flowing out of here. Danny Wolf, Jason Tatum gold. Getting lots of golds. Do you guys like the numbering on the front? A little different than we're used to. He should have gotten a fall guy like Ohtani. How about this? He shouldn't have cheated people out of millions of dollars on a poker table, allegedly. See, that one hits home because I'm a poker player. So just the thought, like I put myself in that, like I imagine myself in that situation, like going to somebody's house. They called him the face card. Chauncey was the face card, meaning like a knowable, recognizable big name face that like whales would come, or fish. They called him fish. That fish would come and play just because Chauncey's there, and Chauncey was allegedly in on it. He knew that they were cheating and that they were like, they had x-ray machines underneath the table so they could see the cards, so they knew every card. They had like the cards were marked as well, and they were like RFID'd so that you could, dude, it was a rigged system in such a crazy way. Zaire Williams to 150. That's a blue rainbow foil. And then not only that, but Terry Rozier taking a dive, probably multiple dives, messing with a whole bunch of people's betting, online betting. He told people like he's going to fake an injury, and they bet the under on points, assists, rebounds, and they had like shill people that would go in and place the bets for him. Craziness. Like, you need that much more money, dude. He's currently in the NBA and he's good, making millions and millions and millions of dollars. How much more is going on? That's what I'm wondering. Sand glitter. Edwards, Barnes. We got 2 stars of NBA in one pack. See what I mean? I was on to it. I just had that vibe, and now I can see lots of stars of NBA. Yeah, x-ray machines under the poker table. And, like, most of the people were in on it. There was just, like, a couple of fish, it seems like, alleged from this allegation. Hurts my heart. I love Chauncey. He's one of my favorite players of all time. And he's a coach, Hall of Famer, and a current coach in NBA. Like, why do you need to do this? That's where my head goes. Why do you need to do this? Oh, the Italian mafia is involved. He probably owes millions and millions of dollars to these guys. That's why you don't get involved with them. Hachimura blue sand glitter. Newell and CJ McCollum to 99. Game used memorabilia. Own the game green parallel. Sky. Congratulations, Sky. It's weird they decided to rest them. Rest them at the start of the NBA season. Yeah, I know. I think it is too. Out of all the days, like, not day 1, not even day 2, after day 2. Maybe that had nothing to do with it. That's because it doesn't really, like, I'd do it if you want the biggest. They said that the NBA was like cooperating with it, so maybe the NBA was like, please not on opening night. Wait till after opening night, or like the main opening night, you know. I bet you that's what it was. But then Topps. I mean, any publicity is good publicity. People are talking about the NBA. Levitation Cade. Another cool insert. We talk about the Pistons from last night, too. It was a little disappointing. Not a little. It was a lot disappointing. But what threw it off... So, Cade to Jalen Duren is an unstoppable alley-oop every single play. And then as soon as Duran got 2 fouls, he had to leave the game, go to the bench real early with 2 fouls. Everything fell apart because now it looked way different. But there is a positive. Ron Holland looks really good. Super aggressive. He's like I don't know, a Stuart Thompson, but maybe a better shooter and a better scorer, because he was awfully feisty on the defensive end. Really feisty on the defensive end, and he made a lot of good plays, so I was excited. He needs to develop. But it's tough not having our starting point guard again, too. Carter Bryant, sand glitter. There he is, Edgecombe. He had a crazy night last night. Lanier, rookie autograph for the Pistons, going to Rob. Contemporary Marks. I think Contemporary Marks is a hobby exclusive. Yeah, 1 out of 134 packs for Contemporary Marks. Cam Jones, pink. Those are 1 out of every 1 to 2 boxes, I think. Not super common. Boom. Maybe Chauncey will wear his Tigers hat to court. How are the NFL refs not investigated? Who says they aren't? Who says that every sport isn't being investigated? Actively. They should, probably. There's so many millions, hundreds of millions, and billions of dollars involved. You don't think that the Italian mafia and all these mobs and mafias don't have their fingers in all kinds of gambling across every sport? All the guy gets is one guy. You just get one guy to you know, throw up a couple of bricks or turnovers, which if you watch those Terry Rozier highlights where he did that, very blatant. That's a big card. Edgecombe. Mojo. All right, I think we're going to start quick ripping. Guarantee they get looked at, NFL refs. Well, most, like, it's the worst when it's a ref. When it's a player, for some reason, I mean, it is really bad. But when it's a ref, it's even worse because everybody's eyes are on the refs all the time anyway. And we're always thinking something like that. Like, dude, why is that ref taking it out on us? Or whatever team, you know, I'm sure you've watched a game and it just seems like the refs have it out for one side. So they always have a microscope on them. The players, you just don't want to believe that it's the players. But here's an example of it's also the players. I don't know. Man, I wonder if Chauncey did anything with the NBA or if it was just this sports gambling. Like, why was it all part of one press conference? Unless there's some crossover. Like Rozier and Damon Williams had crossover. And I think Rozier might have too. Allegedly. How are bookies still a thing with online gambling? That's a good question. You want to know what it is? It's you go to the bookie and you're like, can I borrow 10 grand? And they're like, you can, but the but is really bad. So usually it's people that need money. They go to the bookies. They don't have, like, you can't go to FanDuel and be like, hey, forward me 10 grand. Cade. Doing it like this feels a little more few and far between the hits. There's a rainbow foil of the Jazz. Asenge. Another levitation. So we're actually getting quite a few of these. This is the second Cade. Base Cooper on the stage. So levitations, they're seeming like box hits, more like box hits, but parallels. Rob with the Pistons hits. So we got No Limit, Rainbow Foil. Rise to Stardom, Trey Johnson. Castle looked really good last night. Daniel Gafford, Marks of Excellence. Going to the Mavericks, Christopher. Jordan still upper deck. Yeah, for the time being, but something tells me Fanatics is going to come along and outbid upper deck. Unless there's some kind of a lifetime deal, which would be crazy. Scoot. Another unnumbered parallel. It's Edgecombe. Be interesting if Edgecombe ended up being the guy to chase. Let's get to 100 likes if you don't mind. If you don't mind, hit that like button. Panini couldn't get him. Howell Tops. Fanatics is a much bigger company than Panini, as far as I know. I mean, how could they get the licensing for this under that logic? Knipple. You think Upper Deck's a bigger company than Topps, Fanatics, Panini? No. They own hockey, and that's it. I like Upper Deck. I like their stuff. I wish they had NBA, and I wish they had MLB and NBA. I used to love Upper Deck, man. I still do love them, but they just don't have the licensing for the stuff that I like. Pure Magic, purple to 250. Paulo and Suggs. You miss Fleer. I got a box of Fleer I'm going to open soon. Old school Fleer. Stars of NBA. That's a head shaker. Quick, we need one more insert. Hey, I got a template for you. Another jumbo. Every break has jumbos and hobbies. Just gonna kind of go back and forth all day long. Get a real feel, real life vibe, real feel for it, which is best. Fleer and Skybox owned by Upper Deck. At least Skybox. Here we go. We got a green Fleming. Will Riley too. Green Fleming to 99. Mojo. Suns hit for Russell. Another shot. Knipple. It's a big one. Number 4 overall pick. Yeah, sand glitter and jumbo. It is nice. Jaylen Brown to 250. Malawatch, no limit. Edgecombe and KG MVP vault. The MVP vault is one of the a little bit tougher, more uncommon. Do we have any of those on the stage? I'm not sure. Jaylen Brown, purple going to John. Are you advising keep my jumbo sealed for as long as I can take it? What's your plan? What's your goal? It's gonna be different for everybody. Like, there's one philosophy that's like, anytime you can take a decent profit, take it. That's usually a pretty good philosophy with sports cards. If you can realize like a pretty significant profit, like if you paid $225 for your jumbo and you can get $500 for it right now, a bird in the hand, two in the bush, you know, like there's that. And then, so you could always justify it by saying like, well, I'm going to sell my jumbo right now, and then I'm going to use those profits to buy a bunch of retail and then hold the retail. That's one way to do it. I mean, who knows? It's really tough. You know, you don't know the future. Is this stuff going to go up? If history, I'm not an expert in basketball card products. I have made a good amount of money buying boxes and then selling them right away. Once it goes up, like initially, you know, you can get the release day prices just of some Panini stuff, FOTL Panini stuff. And like, I mean, yeah, I think I probably got lucky on some of it because I didn't know what I was doing, but I didn't have an interest in keeping it. So I was like, ooh, make a couple $100. Like, boom. Sounds good. That way you can kind of avoid that risk and you can sleep at night. Now, let's say a few years down the road, Flag ends up being like an MVP caliber player and he's still only 20, 21 years old. You're going to wish you held on to it. But then again, there's always Chrome. Chrome's going to be out. SGA Blue Sand Glitter. And there's going to be other releases too. So maybe the higher end upside play would be to sell this and then hold Chrome if you can get it. This stuff gets gobbled up immediately. Are we getting Chrome basketball? Yeah, I'm sure. We're going to get a lot of basketball stuff, dude. They didn't get the licensing just to make this. There's going to be all kinds of stuff that comes out. I don't know what or when or how or anything, but Sand Glitter Behringer. Clayton Jr. rise to stardom. '17th overall pick, Behringer, sorry. Frenchy name. Cosmic Chrome basketball gonna go insane. Yeah. Anything Chrome, dude, this stuff's all gonna be insane. Like, I'm gonna buy as much as I can. I couldn't even get any on the website today. Oh, this is a nice card. Gold foil, 5 of 50. That is a really tough pull. Nick Smith Jr. for Joseph. Gold foil to 50. When multiple factors collide is when you get the good stuff. First of all, it's about the rookie class with any release, any sport, period. So that's first and foremost. If you have faith that Cooper's going to end up being special or anybody else, there's actually a pretty nice, like, top 6, top 8 rookies. There's a bunch of potentials. That is a sweet card. Team border Jaylen Brown, Celtics border. That looks really cool. Rainbow foil with Monk. Bob Ross basketball, maybe. Everything you can imagine. Platinum anniversary NBA, like, yes on all of it. Why wouldn't they? Especially this year, dude. This year with Cooper, gotta maximize. That's a big card. VJ Edgecombe, Sand Glitter rookie. William has got the Sixers. Stars of NBA LeBron. No limit. Cooper's cards doing crazy prices. Yeah, lots of guys are doing crazy prices. It's basketball, dude. Basketball cards are pretty insane. Like, people pay a lot of money for potential and prospects. Same as football with quarterbacks. People pay way too much money for quarterbacks that are never going to be good. Rookie autos, rookie tickets, stuff like that. Shearman, blue. It's a no limit. And this is the first round ball remnants I've seen. Nick Clifford rookie. Going to the Kings, Jonathan. That's a nice one. It's the first 1980 Cooper. This one should hold a little bit more. I mean, I have no idea on values of any of this stuff, but we'll figure it out. All I know is the price of jumbo boxes went up $125 like overnight, basically. If you can find one, they're like $500 a piece right now, and they might get up even higher. Who knows? You pulled a 101 rookie of some Chinese player who never stepped foot on a court for $1,000 a few years back. NBA is a different animal indeed. Yeah. I opened up a box of, what was that stuff called? Someone probably remember before I do. I got a Ruri Hachimura, like some kind of tough insert, and I sold it for I think like $500 raw, and I was like, okay. Like a guy who I know he's not going to be some kind of superstar. He's just like he's a guy. Jaden Ivey. Revolution. It was Revolution. And I pulled like some kind of tough Revolution card. It made me want to open more, but I didn't. You hit a big Cooper auto, Alton? No way. Nice. Congratulations. Oh, here we go. Kevin Durant, MVP vault, and Danny Wolf, 44 out of 50. Gold rookie auto. Williams got the Nets. And that's on card, baby. Like, I don't know. I think most Panini flagship stuff is sticker, isn't it? That's an on card 44 of 50. Like the Don Russ stuff, that was all mostly stickers, right? Optic would be on card. MVP Vault KD. Still shaking. Is that a holder? You gonna hold on to that one? Wolf is cabbage. Two boxes left. Hobby and Jumbo. Pulled a lot of Wolf already. Well, '27th overall pick out of Michigan, Danny Wolf. Any cool Knipple? Yeah, we got one. Got the silver pack rookie. My fan situated. It's got to blow on the camera. It'll go next to your Shohei auto. Nice. We got a blue in here. Homegrown SGA. Steph Curry blue to 150. Seraph. Nice. Michael, heading your way, buddy. What's this seeming like? Maybe every 2 to 3 boxes has some kind of a parallel out of the silver. Who's going to be your basketball version of K? Who knows? It'll have to happen naturally. Yeah. But Danny Wolf, I mean, he's a Wolverine, so he's not going to be. He'd be more likely a guy I collect. Where do you buy into breaks? Let me drop a link for you. If you're interested in getting in a break, you got to join my Patreon group. It's a way to support the channel so I can keep making content. Dropped a link in the chat right there for Patreon. Join the Slammer tier and you get notified when I post a break. I don't know if it's going to continue with Thursdays as basketball breaks, but if it does, we'll break basketball on Thursdays, and Wednesday and Friday we're doing baseball. I don't have a ton of basketball stuff, like very little, so it's not like we're going to be doing basketball all the time. Mostly just release day stuff with some more, like a break here and there sprinkled in, depending on the amount of demand for that. No autos out of the silver pack yet, no. One on eBay for $3,500. Alton thinking twice about that. That's a nice profit to be had like right away, dude. Maybe get it graded, some express grading or something. But that's tough, dude. But then again, the Ohtani. If you got an Ohtani auto just sitting around, you didn't take the profit on that. So it's a golden mirror. Jameer Watkins golden mirror, our first one of the day. If you're new to Topps cards, this is a super banger. Any golden mirror has value. Very cool. John, this is yours, my friend. Sweet. Congratulations. I'm glad we saw one. I've been waiting. Malawatch. Daily dribble, Jaylen Brown. Zion James autograph. Contemporary marks for the Hornets. Going to Joseph. .33rd overall pick there, Zion. Out of Duke. Another one of these. It's like we're not getting them out of every box, I don't think. But they're pretty cool. DNA offered $2,000 for the Shohei. Yeah, don't sell to David Adams. Or any of those companies, really. It's like selling to a card shop. You're not going to get what it's worth. Ryan Dunn. Sell most of my stuff that I do sell, which isn't. It's not a ton, but I put it on eBay. Like, you save yourself the hassle by selling it to some other, either the card shop or whatever, but kind of trim a lot of the profit off of there. There's a Knipple, rise to stardom. Sasser, rainbow foil. Another Malawatch. In the last box of break number 1. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. Let's get to 200 likes. We can do it. We can do it. Two silvers. Cards only going up in price. Yeah, no kidding. We're going to do an Ohtani chase tomorrow to some degree with our high roller breaks. I got some 2018 update. There's Dylan Harper, number 2 pick. Castle. Phillips got the Spurs. Oh, we got a gold in here. Come on, big gold. Ready? Coward. That's not bad. 46 out of 50. Gold rookie for the Grizz. Nice, Michael. Just these stands, they came in pretty thick. Spurs have all the rookies. I know, I hate it. I hate the fact that certain teams just always are loaded with the best rookies. It's the draft lottery. I think that needs to be investigated too. While they're investigating things. You know that... Okay, these are different. Foil back. Foil stars. Interesting. I don't know which one's the good one, or more rare. Another gold. Dub Nation. Draymond and Steph. Probably going to be a fairly collectible card. Is it better to buy a mega or a hobby box? I made a video breaking that down called Secrets of Topps NBA Basketball Cards. Check out that video because there's a lot that goes into making that decision. He's Sean George, Sand Glitter. Got another Cooper, No Limit. This is a good pack. Levitation, Knipple. So we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not quite one a box on the levitation parallels, but that is one of the more difficult ones. So you're going to want to keep your eyes peeled for levitations. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of holiday tomorrow mixed in with some high-end stuff. High roller breaks tomorrow. High roller baseball breaks are going to have an under wraps jersey, the new ones with the potential game used and legend jerseys. We're going to include one of those in a break. Proctor, Wemby. So there's going to be a huge hit potential there. And I also want to do some kind of Ohtani chase. Just depends, like, that stuff got so expensive. After the game, the legendary game for Ohtani, 10 Ks and 3 home runs. He broke so many records in one game. There we go, rise to stardom, Cooper. It's got a little bit of chipping on the bottom, unfortunately. Christopher got Dallas today in this break, in break number 1. You like the look of the daily dribbles? Babe Ruth was in him. He's better than Babe Ruth ever even dreamed. Which is crazy to even think. Nobody's ever... That's a one-of-a-kind feat. We'll never see anything like that again. I don't even know if he'll be able to do anything like that again. Mike Conley to 250. Purple. T-Wolves hit. Going to Kurt. Oh, we got another Cooper over here. We got basically like most of the Cooper stuff. Like the regular inserts. The Pistons were horrible year after year after year after year, and the draft lottery just scalped them. We got one good year, and we got Cade. Keegan Murray, Sand Glitter. Klingon, Rainbow Foil. And then you got the Spurs. They get like Wemby, Castle, and Harper. LeBron. Drake Powell. Bam, Sand Glitter. Yeah, the Mavericks trade Luka, and 4 months later got the #1 pick. Seems rigged to me. Seems rigged to you and everybody else, except for Mavericks fans. Yakachunas. It's like a, is that a real one? It's just like a flagship relic, rookie relic. Going to Michael. Knipple, Dirk, MVP vault. Oh, that's our lowest numbered card yet. 18 of 25. Miles Turner. Orange rainbow foil. Tough pull for the Pacers, Bobby. Nice hit, Bobby. You pulled a gold one today? It was definitely rigged, and you're a Mavs fan. They should just do what the NFL does. Worst record gets the #1 pick. Problem there is the tanking. Tanking ruins the sport. But then again, they tank anyway, so I guess who cares? Anthony Black, Berenger, Coward. 1 in 68, 88 out of a hobby. What's that for the jumbo, for the gold, or for the orange? Man, look at all the, there's a ton of stuff right here. Sand glitter, and what is this? Class of 2025. That is a tough pull. Class of 2025 first round pick. I gotta look that up. Brooks Barnheiser for OKC. Contemporary marks. He's got his number on there too. Took his time on the autograph. Coward and Fierce. Class of 2025, you say? Oh, yeah. 1 in 910 jumbo packs. 1 in 3,500 hobby packs. Traore. Nolan Traore. Going to the Nets. That's going to William. And the autograph. For Brandon. All right, let's look at the hits. Okay, some of the hits. Let's check them out. Mojo Harper, a couple of Knipples, Edgecombe, Flagstuff, MVP Vault Dirk, Giannis Durant. That's a rainbow foil. I didn't even notice it at the time. Garnett. Class of 2025, Traore. Home Court, SGA. Jameer Watkins rookie, Golden Mirror. Levitation. A couple of Cades, Knipple, Edwards Green. Blue Steph to 150. Turner to 25. Coward Gold to 50. Smith Jr. to 50. Jaylen Brown, team border. Conley to 250. Brown 250. Fleming to 99. Magic to 250. Ace Bailey daily dribble to 99. Zaire Williams to 150. Some sand glitters. Behringer, Edgecombe, Johnson, SGA, Kuzma, blue parallels. Hachimura. Gold auto, Danny Wolf to 50. Clifford, round ball remnants. Lanier, contemporary marks. Gafford, Barnheiser. Jones, own the game. McCullum, game used to 99. Yakachunas, and Sion James, contemporary marks. Break number 2. You ready? Good luck, break 2. Why does Fanatics limit you to 3 blasters, but you can make multiple orders? Probably for shipping purposes. Maybe they figured out like 3 blaster boxes is the most cost-effective way to ship. But then again, if you're getting free shipping, if you use the code 29SHIP, you get free shipping too. Let me drop you a link. These boxes right here, I hate to spill the beans to everybody. Actually, I don't. That's what I do around here is I tell everybody the secrets that I learned. I'm going to drop a link into the chat right now. Trust me, grab a few of these boxes. That's all I got to say. Cade, Jaylen. Oh, we got an auto finally. Precious. 16 of 50. Gold auto for the Knicks. Break number 2, Michael. Congratulations. Yeah. John says, loving the vibes. Baseball season over for me. You think Scooble's going to get traded? I don't think so. I hope they go for it this year with him. I don't want him to trade him. Like, we've got a ton of talent in the minors. Let's use the talent that we have around us. Got a lot of young players. Bring in a veteran bat. Bring in another good pitcher. And then we're there. Like, you don't need to do a ton of stuff this offseason. Maybe, you know, shore up the bullpen a bit. But I say let's use Scooble, and then at the trade deadline, if we're out of it, then let's move him then to a contender, and we'll still be able to get some nice pieces. Philip, thanks for joining. Gold Mojo does look sweet. It would be a big, horrible idea to trade him. It always depends on what you can get for him. You know, if there's another team that's like really close and they're offering you the world. I don't want to do it, but I guess I could see, you know, sort of. But I don't know why they'd trade him right now. I don't think they're going to. Even if they're not going to be able to re-sign him, like, just wait. We could win a championship with him. Our team is mid, and we have Scooble, and we can win. So imagine just upgrading a couple positions and having Scooble. Levitation. Knipple. Charlotte for Kurt. McNeely, no limit. Rainbow foil. There's a blue to 150. Saloon. Going to Kurt. Now that I know what I'm looking for, now that I know what's common, what's uncommon, I can go a little bit quicker. Rise to stardom. Got an auto out of our hobby box. Contemporary marks. Renault. Lloyd. Look at that auto. Danny Wolf. SGA. It would be LA or New York. I mean, do they have the farm system? That's what it would depend on. If you're talking about trades, it doesn't matter. Like the size of the market doesn't matter when it comes to trading a guy for a rental. What matters is what they have in their farm system to return to you. I don't know that the Yankees or the Dodgers are just like loaded in their farm system full of people that we would want. There's probably better farms out there, but I don't know that a contender is going to have a better farm system. You know what I mean? But I mean, I don't see it happen. Just what's happening right now is there's a lot of teams there's a lot of writers that need content. So they're like, we're putting together a possible trade scenario for Scooble. It's not going to happen. They're just trying to get some clicks for their job, essentially. Durant, stars of NBA. Russell Rainbow foil. Oh, that's a good one. 1 out of 250. KD, stars of NBA. Now, the parallels, I'll take those. Parallels look good. You like that brake pad? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Pretty nice. Thick. Got to pull a banger so you're featured on the tops page. Well, we already pulled a home court. That's quite a banger. I've been featured on the tops page several times. I'm used to it now. It does make the boxes extra spinny. Nothing out of our silvers. But we got jumbo boxes. And lots of them. Drake Powell, Wemby Stars, Giannis MVP Vault, and a gold AJ Johnson to 2025. Was there a day to pre-order these boxes before release day? Asked Tyler. Yeah, there was. Usually, like what Topps does is there will be maybe like a month before the release, 3 weeks before the release, something like that. There will be a day that they put them up for the public. They did not sell right away. Like I wasn't sitting there on the website just waiting for it. And I was able to get a couple of boxes, so usually that like pre-release doesn't sell out as fast, but then the day of, like today, they sold out on the website pretty quick. The cases did. And then I think you were only allowed one box. I couldn't get any because I already pre-ordered. Will Riley blue, no limit to 150 for Phil. Shaq daily dribble. It was October 3rd, if you remember correctly. Okay, there you go. 3 weeks ago, roughly. Sabonis blue sand glitter. Maxi Stars. Seraph. They limited you to 2 hobbies and 2 jumbos. I was on the website and it said 1 for me, but maybe I couldn't get any, like I said. But it told me 1, so maybe it was different for somebody if they pre-ordered. Kareem, no limit Newell, rainbow foil Cade. I think I made a post. I think I deleted it though when they were no longer in stock. But when they were live, I made a post. That's why you should hit the notification bell on the channel here so you know when I make a post and like go live and stuff. Because I'll let you guys know if I ever see a deal or something good or try to keep you informed. Jace Richardson, rookie to 150. With the Magic. Jeff. Tatum daily dribble. I ordered a few blasters too. They maybe would, I think they should be here today or yesterday or something. There's a few boxes I got that I haven't had a chance to open up yet. AJ Green, blue sand glitter, rise to stardom, coward, and rainbow foil LeBron. That's a good card. It's going to be collectible. Might as well top load it. Any kind of LeBron parallel. Did the Fanatics Blaster sell out? I hope not, because I want to buy some more. Let me see. I'll drop a link in the chat. Hold on a sec. There's a promo code too. And it is for free shipping if you use the code 29SHIP. I'm going to drop it in the chat right now, the link to those Fanatics boxes. Use the code 29SHIP and you'll get free shipping. And if you have a Fan Cash card, use that too because you get Fanatics cash that you can apply to like your next order. But the Fanatics boxes are really good. I did the numbers. And I'll come out with that video on Saturday. But for everybody watching right now, you get a little bit of early info. George Gervin. Nice edge comb, no limit. Kind of trying to figure out like what needs to be sleeved and top loaded and I don't know how collectible the MVP vault is. I'm going to top load them just in case. What's up, Wiki? It's going well. It's a fun product. It's pretty juiced. These jumbos are definitely juicy. Tons of parallels, tons of inserts. You get the exclusive sand glitter parallels out of here, so they feel even more juicy. Middle of the pack is just loaded. Like, look at all this stuff in the middle. Purple Simons to 250. Jace Richardson, no limit. Brea, that is a, what is that called? I don't know what that's called. But either way, it is a relic, rookie relic for the Suns. MV pull, yeah, 1 out of 7 jumbos. So they're like box hits. I don't know. Like, I mean, we got 2 of them. You can get 2 out of a jumbo because they're 1 in 7, but you're only gonna get 1 out of a hobby, if that, because there's 20 packs in a hobby. So like, the MVP Vault is it's like easier, much easier out of a jumbo box. It'll feel more rare out of a hobby. But man, since I've been recently opening some older stuff, my mind is in this zone of like a box hit is really good. Because back in the day when you get a box hit and the checklist is only like maybe 6, 8, 10 players and you're chasing the Jordan box hits, those kind of inserts that you only get 1 per box, are super valuable. So I'm thinking, like, is the MVP Vault going to be one of those type of deals? Not really sure. It's release day. How are we to know? Will Riley, I guess it just depends on how many they make and what kind of players they are. If they're collectible, how collectible are they? I mean, they're all former MVPs, so they're going to be pretty collectible. Yeah. Yeah, the Fanatics box are going to be good. Use my link. Check this out. Bunch of stuff in here, too. Murray, Clifford, and our autograph, Mark Williams. Marks of excellence. Going to Kurt. Bryant, Halliburton. Another hobby. It's got an autofocus, Jarvis. You should go try watching some other breaker. See how out of focus and low res theirs is. And then report back. Silver pack. It's gonna want to focus on some of this stuff in the back. Oh, we got an orange in here. Big boy. Fleming rookie. That's a color match for the Suns. 21 of 25. Colby. Very cool. Nice hit. Jumbo seems better. Yeah, they are. They're more expensive too. You get what you pay for. With cards in general, the more expensive it is, the better it is. Now, there's a difference between like where the big stuff's coming out of, at what kind of rate, what kind of clip, and value. So bang for your buck and like dollar per parallel, dollar per insert, etc. is going to be different. Jumbo's not going to be the best bang for your buck necessarily. There's some retail formats that are going to be better from that standpoint, especially with these increases in price. Like, people want the autos, you know, they're willing to pay a premium for a guaranteed auto, and that's a jumbo box. And then there's only so many jumbos as well. So jumbo boxes, they've already gone up to like 500 bucks, and they'll probably keep going up. Once like people start seeing what a Cooper Flag rookie auto is going for, and probably an Edgecombe, jumbos are just gonna be so hard to get, and they're gonna cost a lot because people are gonna chase that, you know, multi-$1,000 card coming out of there. But the irony is there are other formats that actually offer a better dollar per autograph. Rusty's rips with a 17 months of excellent entertainment. Thanks, Stryker. Thank you for your continued support. I appreciate it. Join the channel, become a member. It's only $1.99. I made it super cheap so anybody can afford it. You can't even get a cup of coffee for that price from Tim Hortons. It's $2.99 for a cup of coffee at Tim Hortons now. So I won't be going back. I'll go to McDonald's for the $1.69 cup of coffee. I'm all about value. Another Dirk MVP. No limit. Cooper. William has the Mavericks. Our autograph, Tyrese Proctor. Contemporary marks. Going to Jeff. $30 flag. The no limit flag is $30. Wow. It's fairly common. Release day prices, though. Tyrese Maxey. One of these crazy things that I still don't know the name and no one's been able to tell me. Elijah Martin. Daily Dribble Dirk. Triple D. Base is 40 to 45. Silver pack is 150. Whoa. Berenger, new school. That's no limit foil. Seraph. Why are you flipped around, Russell? No reason. Maybe I did that on my own accidentally. Blue to 150. Garland. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. Let's get those likes up a little bit. Appreciate it. Boom, boom, boom. SGA in a 1980. Yakachunas. So your Walmart stock Saturday. Ours used to. I don't know what day it stocks. Rainbow Foil Lopez. But I'll tell you what, man. I'll be buying pretty much everything I see of this. Rise to Stardom. Cooper. NBA Gypsy Queen would look awesome. If I had a base and it was actually selling for 40, I would sell it in a heartbeat. It's a different world that we're in right now. I don't know. I mean, there's probably gonna be a ton of them. You gotta do like a comp, okay? So who's a comp? Who's a comp to Cooper Flag that's came out in the last 10 years or so? 10 to 20 years. Then go find one of their base cards in a PSA 10. Anybody who's listening right now, this is someone do this and let us know. Let's talk about first who's a comp, and then let's find out what their base cards, Donruss or something, in a PSA 10 would be. And then we'll see. Is $40 a reasonable price? Probably is, because something tells me, like, okay, how about Luka? What's a base Luka PSA 10? I mean, that's about as close of a comp as you can get. They both play for the Mavericks even. Played. And it's recent too, so it's like ultra modern. Leitner. No. Wemby was going for over 100. We got a parallel in the silver pack. Richardson to 199. Jeff's got the Magic. So we already got an autograph, parallel gold autograph out of our silver in this break. And we just got an aqua parallel to 199. So, and we got an orange parallel to 25. So the silvers are kind of juicy. Silvers are juicy. Ryan Dunn to 250. Purple rainbow. Tatum. Allen. And that is a foil version of the MVP vault. You got to keep your eyes out for these. Some people are going to fly right through these and not know. There may be some eBay listings to keep your eyes out on, because look at, here's the regular and here's the foil, the rainbow foil. So rainbow foil is going to be like at least twice as tough to pull, I would imagine, and way more collectible. The prism, yeah, I mean, you don't gotta use tops. Has no logo. I mean, yeah, I don't think Wemby's a good example. Wemby has a higher, like, he's a little bit. I mean, if you use Wemby, that's, I don't know. I don't know if that's a great comp. I don't know if that's perfect. I don't know if there is a perfect one. Dylan Harper, no limit. Sand glitter. Trae Young, daily dribble. Foil is 1 in 52. 1 in 15 jumbos and 1 in 52 hobbies. Thanks, Deagle. Blue sand glitter. There's an ace, no limit. Oh, look at this. Ben Seraph, 48 out of 50 gold, new school rookie. Going to Jonathan. Nice hit. It's hard keeping all this stuff organized, you guys. You would say in 2 years, Flag will be better player than Luka ever was, and not even close. That's a extremely bold and outlandish take. Luka's insane. You could say he's gonna be better, but like, man, you're taking it to like a Luka's not that good level. I don't know about that. So Luka is 26 years old. 26. He's a 5-time All-Star, 5-time All-NBA, 2023 scoring champion, 2018 All-Rookie First Team, 2018 Rookie of the Year, WCF MVP already. He is career averaging 29 points, 9 rebounds, 8 assists for his career. Come on. If Cooper Flag can put those numbers up, that will be incredible. Anything close to those numbers, it'll be incredible. Shannon, gold to 50. And also, this year, Luka's averaging 43, 12, and 9. Small sample. 43, 12, and 9. Craziness. Brunson, Rainbow Foil Butler, Aldama to 2025, the gold. Cade. Trae Young, Sand Glitter. Dylan Harper, rise to stardom. Dr. J and Broom. They usually restock a lot. What are you talking about? They're not going to be restock on tops. The only way you're going to get hobbies and jumbos now is at on the secondary market. It's possible that Fanatics will drop some boxes. I don't know though, but if you didn't get them on the Topps website, either from a pre-order or today, then you're probably not going to get them from Topps. Blue Sand Glitter Russell. James Harden MVP Vault. Ace Bailey, rise to the occasion. That is a green parallel to 99. Nice hit for the Jazz. William, congratulations. Ooh, that's a good one back. Ooh, this is a good pack. Dylan Harper, Sand Glitter. Sorber, No Limit. And Levitation LeBron. That's a sweet card. I like these Levitations. It's my favorite insert so far. I guess Home Court maybe would be better. And the class of 2025 is nice looking too. But Levitation is definitely one of the best inserts. Yeah, Fanatics boxes here. Here's another link for these. Guys, these are going to be gone, and you're going to regret it if you don't buy a few. I put a link in the chat right now. If you like basketball cards. Or not. You'll probably be able to double your money on them. I don't know for sure. Who knows, right? But secondary market, you'll probably be able to at least double your money on them. Gary Trent Jr. Sand Glitter. Oh, baby. Wemby and contemporary marks. Kalkbrenner for the Hornets. That's a green parallel to 99. Going to Kurt. Flag's first Tops Now card just dropped. Top with a few of these. Two boxes left in this break, a hobby and a jumbo. Stage is filling up nicely. Got some nice silver pack cards. It's part of the reason why these hobbies have gone up so much already, hobbies and jumbos, because of the silver packs. If they're selling for 125 bucks, I would sell the silver pack and just call it a wash. But then again, really high upside in here. Ooh, like this right here. Right after I say that, we get something nasty. Okay. Come on, be a name. Be a name. Black. Is it an auto? It's an auto. Black auto. Vince Carter autographed to 10. Sweet hit. Nathan. Whoa. Right as I say that. Okay, scratch that. Don't sell your silver pack. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. Yes! Sweet hit, Nathan. That is the hot B, I think. We're gonna call that the hit of the break. Unbelievable. Wow. That was a hobby. Hobby silver pack. Hey, Tops. KC, what's up, buddy? That is on card. Wow. Whoa! Hit the like button. Come on. Anybody who's a member, put some fire emojis. Drop a nuke in the chat. If you join the channel, which would be awesome, I'd greatly appreciate it. Helps me out big time. You get to use special exclusive emojis. And you get an avatar that changes over time. And you get a green highlight on your name so that people know you're a legend. And access to member-only chat. There we go. Got the bootleg fire emoji. Yeah, but you don't got a nuke. Only the hitters can drop a nuke. We've got this and a jumbo still in this break. Come on. New School Newell. Yegor. Oh, this is a sick hit. Dylan Harper, green to 99. Looks clean too. Like the QC on most of the stuff is pretty good. I've only seen some of the base inserts, just like not even parallels, just the base ones. Have some chipping on the bottom, but in general, stuff looks pretty clean. This keeps looking like a gold too, but I think it's just the top. Keeps catching my eye. 1980 Knipple. LeBron MVP vault. Two hobbies or one jumbo? Probably one jumbo. Yegor, no limit. And there's Cooper. Sabonis daily dribble. This is pretty cool. It's growing on me. The daily dribble is growing on me. McNeely, no limit. And the autograph. Tyler Kolek. Marks of excellence. Going to the New York Knicks, Michael. We're running out of space. I'm going to have to just start double stacking back there. Towns. Schmancy. Something. Still haven't figured out what that parallel's called. I like pixels. It should be called pixels. KC with a 33-month. Good vibes and good luck, y'all. Hit that like. Thank you, KC. What do you think? What do you think of the release? This is one of those ones that you needed to get in on early to get these pre-orders to get them at a reasonable price. Senge. No limit soldier. The last jumbo of break number 2. We got 4 of them today, folks, so settle on in. 4 breaks today. Excited to rip some basketball today. Good luck to you then, sir. It is exciting. This is an exciting time. Been waiting for this day for, man, it's been like a couple of years now, right? Since they announced they're going to be getting the licensing, at least like a year and a half. Scion. Come on, silver. What's a reasonable price at the moment for a jumbo? They're going for like 500, man. There's no reasonable price left. And they're probably just going to keep going up. As more of this gets ripped, I would imagine it keeps going up. The middle of the pack. Oh, we got a black. Iguodaro. Black to 68. It's the first black of the day so far. Going to the Suns. Colby. Well, of this kind. First flagship black. The Vince is a black to 10. Black Mojo. Yeah, I know those Jordans were rough, Liam. The centering on those Jordans, what a disappointment, man. But I did get the Jordan spark plugs, and that's really all I wanted. Or like one of the main things I wanted. So I'm not going to complain. It's a nice Dylan Harper New School. New School's kind of tough too. I mean, not tough, but it's a box hit. You're not getting multiples per hobby. So that should be a relatively collectible card. Scoop. Blue sand glitter. Sand glitter Vanderbilt. Simons. Yeah, I saw that GameStop had blasters, hangers, and fat packs. You can only get 2 of each. That had me not get it because you had to pay tax and shipping on that. And I'm like, I'll just wait, get them somewhere else where I don't have to pay tax and shipping. Sasser to 250. The purple. Saw someone pull a flag all kings. Whoa. Sold for $1,500. That might be low. All Kings is a phenomenal insert. Rare. Your LCS was $450 for a jumbo. Yeah, they're just gonna keep kind of going up because they were, when I made my video breaking down all the different formats and the odds and stuff. The jumbo was $375, and that was just a couple days ago. And it's already at $477 on David Adams, and if you can even find them, dude, like, not that there wasn't that big of an allocation for all these places. That's another reason why it's so expensive, because people are coming in and they're just like buying every jumbo they can find, and the distributors are going to run out of product. And then there's going to be another wave of allocations for the distributors at a higher price. And then they're going to go up again. So just to let you know how it works, how it's going to work. I think there's going to, yeah, I'm sure there'll be maybe, I don't know for sure if there's even going to be another wave of allocation. But people are going to hoard these too and not open them. And they're just going to hold on to the wax for the potential. So that's why you should probably grab any retail you can at actual retail prices. Like, you know, Walmart prices, Target prices, whatever, where they don't jack it up. They just put it out there for MSRP. I'd just grab every bit of it I could find. Quickly. Cade, Vassal. 2 of these, eh? 2 stars of NBA. David Adams already at 519. See? Round ball remnants. Yegor. Jonathan. heading your way. And don't forget, if you didn't watch my video breaking down all the different value and box odds and pack odds and stuff, I'll let you know one thing about it. There's going to be a Black Friday exclusive box from Target. It's got a whole bunch of exclusive things you can only get out of that format. And that's going to be a crazy, like, people are going to probably be fighting over that. So get ready. Grady Dick to 2025. And it's just like a value box. From what I can tell, it's probably just going to be, you know, like a $25 value box type. I don't know if you have to be in store. You might have to get them in store too. So it might be the kind of situation where you got to get in line. We got a sweet hit. Green Levitation SGA. Jeff, this is yours, my friend. Man, they look cool in a parallel. The green looks awesome. There was a line at your Kroger. They had them at Kroger. Whoa. Autograph. Antonio Reeves. Gotta get another pack of sleeves. If you guys need sleeves and top loaders and supplies, these Easy Glide pre-cut corner sleeves are available at cardshells.com. CARDSHELLZ.com. Company owned and operated by vets. Not the animal kind, the gun kind. So you can use the code Stryker25 and get yourself a discount too. I would recommend them. They're the best sleeves and top loaders in the world. Trey Johnson, no limit foil. MVP vault. Let's see. Just been top loading these MVP vaults. I don't know. Probably not that crazy, but better safe than sorry. Also the foil, like foil no limit. Let's check out some hits. Break number 2 hits. Blue sand glitters. Got a handful of them. Blue No Limit Will Riley to 150. KD to 250. Stars of NBA. Autograph Renault. Levitation LeBron and Knipple. Precious Gold Mojo Auto to 50. Saloon to 150. Got Cooper Flag. Proctor Auto. Foil MVP Vault Westbrook. Dirk. Dunn to 250. Richardson to 199. Flag. Garland to 150. Purple Simons to 250. Dirk and Giannis MVP. Edgecombe No Limit. Fleming Orange to 25. Color match. Rainbow Foil LeBron. Mark Williams Marks of Excellence. Richardson to 150. Brea Player Worn. Shannon Jr. 50. 5 of 50. Trey Johnson Foil No Limit. Sasser to 250. Harper New School. Some flags in there. Kalkbrenner to 99. Green Contemporary Marks. Oso to 68. That's the black. Kolick Auto. Bailey Green to 99. Saraf to 50. SGA Levitation Green to 99. Harper Green to 99. Round Ball Remnants. Yegor. Reeves Marks of Excellence. Jokic and Harden MVP. And the Hot B, the hit of the break. Vince Carter on card auto to 10. Break number 3. Let's do it. Welcome, break number 3, and good luck to you. Are you ready? Starting with a hobby. Hit the like button. Trying to get to 300 likes. I appreciate it. Just take a moment out of your day. If you're enjoying the content. If you like the channel, hit the subscribe. And if you want to join a break, I'll put a link in the chat for you right now. Become a slammer on the Patreon group. Download the Patreon app on your phone so you get notifications that pop right up on your phone. That's the quickest way to get them. You also get an email and get notified when I post a break. You can buy in if you want to. Silver pack. And tomorrow is going to be high roller baseball breaks. Can't wait to see a Golden Mirror auto, says Scott. I don't know if they have those in here, do they? I know they have, they were advertising them in Update. Update baseball. I don't know if they're in basketball. Yeah, people have been talking about dual sport, having dual sport autos. I don't know. I would imagine that would happen. Are you going to work basketball breaks into your weekly rotation? It depends on the, like, how many of them come out. How many releases come out. This stuff's pretty hard to get, but I'm going to, if there's a release, we will be doing basketball breaks on the release day of that product. And we may sprinkle in a basketball card break here and there. None in the NBA. None of the Gold Mirror autos. Yeah, they're going to be sweet, though. I can't wait to see them. Here we go. Starting out with a Tiero. New School. MVP Vault Steph. And our hit right away. Round ball remnants. Derek Queen. Rookie for the Pelicans. Camille, congratulations. Your LCS has a break with one jumbo, $60 a spot. Oh, it's $1,800. I think you might be mistaken, my friend. Kawhi, Paul George. Maybe they're combining a bunch of spots into one. Cody Williams. LaMelo. Why would anybody even do that? You could get two blaster boxes of your own for that price. You get 2 Fanatics boxes for that price. Michael PV, no limit. You said no thanks. Like, why would you rip your customers off that bad? It doesn't sound right. You sure about that, Goody? Levitation. Durant. Maybe a pack. But even that's $600. Who knows how they're doing the breaks? Could have been a pack type of thing. But why would you get involved in a break? Why not just buy a pack if you're at the card shop anyway? Quentin Grimes. Linear. Buzelis. Dude, this guy is the truth. You ever watch him play? This guy is sweet. I saw those display boxes. I'm sure they're going to go up in price too, but as it stands right now, they're not a very good value, the display boxes. Just to let you know if you're thinking about buying one. Like, you know, it might come down to the fact that you can't find any anywhere, and $70 for that box is going to be awesome. Because, like, if it keeps increasing in price, like it probably will, those display boxes are probably going to end up costing you like $130. But if you have a choice, you should go mega boxes over the display boxes. Danny Wolf again. Malwatch. Yeah, if you check the, like, in the chat, they drop the card shells discount code so you can remember if you're going to buy those. And also there's a link to join the Patreon group, become a slammer, so you can get in on the breaks and help support the channel. Hey, what is this? This might be something interesting. Let's see. Oh, it's a levitation. No limit. Cooper Flag. Christopher's got the Mavericks. And Jalen Green, levitation. You got 2 hangers and a blaster from GameStop today. Waiting for megas next month. Yeah, I'm going to do every format. Just for the channel, just to show off every different format, and we'll kind of judge the value. And because it's one thing to put the numbers into a spreadsheet and just be like, hey, looks like this is the best value. It's another to actually rip it and then see, like, because sometimes it can be a little misleading. Like the dollar per parallel per format, and then how many, because it's hard to calculate how many exclusives you get. It's Cole Anthony, game used memorabilia. Own the game. For Keith. And then there's also the idea that CJ McCollum to 2025. There's also the idea that, you know, like the best names come out of hobby and jumbo, because it's more expensive. So they kind of put the better parallels, the better named parallels in this format. That's just like a kind of a conspiracy theory. But for Topps Update, I've opened up a ton of it, and it appears to be that way. Another Cooper. Rise to stardom. So we got another gold. Oh, Michael Jordan has an ownership stake in Upper Deck. Ah. You'd think he'd put more than, like, because when you see the opportunity for a Jordan autograph out of an Upper Deck product, there's only like a couple of them. It's not like he's putting a bunch of them in there, you know. But keeping it exclusive that way, I guess it's one thing. Zach LaVine, Blue Sand Glitter. Berenger, No Limit foil. Autograph coming up. That's a nice Steph Curry. Blue parallel to 150. And Quentin Grimes, Marks of Excellence. Sixers. For Eric. Yeah, the video the other day, unfortunately, I didn't have all the info for all the other formats, but I've accumulated some more information, and I'm going to be coming out with an updated version of that. Maybe Saturday or something along those lines. Trey Johnson, Rise to Stardom. Get the Steph on the stage as well. Well, his autos are super expensive, so it's kind of nice that he keeps them exclusive from that standpoint. From a collector standpoint, I would love to have a Jordan auto. That's one of the autographs I don't own in any way. I don't have any Jordan autographs. Not even just on card or like a jersey or a 8x10 or nothing. Kind of a bummer. Why do you think Topps Update is delayed so long? I don't know. It's products get delayed all the time. I'm not surprised. Especially lately. Sabonis. Daily Dribble. Another Blue Sand Glitter, Siakam. There's been a lot of products that have been delayed this year, or, I mean, we don't have any information. That's the problem. They don't give us information. They keep all that stuff close to the vest. Brunson Sand Glitter, No Limit. And Newell, New School. This is just basketball, man, Clark. Like, the hits are going to be different in different sports, I guess, apparently. Or maybe they're just, like, warming us up to only getting in one autograph and one parallel in a jumbo. I hope that's not the case from here on out. But basketball stuff, like, the licensing costs different amounts for different sports. So the amount of hits are going to be different. Kuminga to 99. The amount of hits and the price per box is going to be different on different sports depending on the release. Clutch City out of a blaster. Clutch City is a retail only exclusive. There's a bunch of exclusives out of retail boxes, inserts, 8-Bit Ballers, Generation Now, Power Players, Clutch City Prospects. And then a bunch of autographs are exclusive too. Top-notch signatures, new applicant autograph, sign and sealed, franchise fabrics, swish and stitch, and woven wonders parallels. Or not parallels, but relics. Blue Buddy Healed Rainbow, 1 of 150. This is the first new era Topps basketball. Yes, this is the first licensed Topps basketball release in, what, 15 years? Anthony Edwards. Can't wait for Stadium Club basketball. I mean, we haven't even gotten Stadium Club baseball yet this year, or even word that it exists. I'm going to keep these off the stage. I don't even know if Stadium Club is going to be a thing this year. I would think. Like we just got an announcement of Cosmic Baseball. But I would think they would be doing the same. Like, it would be cool to have maybe 1 or 2 unique releases per sport. So, like, basketball has 1 or 2 of its own exclusive kind of releases, and maybe baseball does too. And then there's crossovers of everything else, like a Cosmic Basketball, maybe the best brands kind of crossover. Flagship, and then Chrome. I like a good release, like, ideally for me it would be every 3 weeks, maybe, like a new baseball release every 3 weeks. But that would be, that's a lot. They're not going to do that many. So maybe once a month. You could get away with every 3 weeks. Maybe like 50. Yeah, you said 5 to 10. I think maybe 15. 15 releases. Because I get bored with the same thing after a while, breaking it. It just becomes boring for me. So I like new stuff all the time. Basketball Finest, yeah. I'm sure. That was it's one of the first, like, premium releases for basketball. Topps Finest. Way back in the days, 93. It's either 92, 93, or 93, 94. I think it was 93, 94. Klingen to 250. Purple parallel. Heritage update is still not talked about. There's no such thing. That's why it's not talked about. Trey Johnson. Wemby. Knipple, rise to stardom. And a relic, rise to the occasion. Player worn. For the Wizards, going to Justin. The Kings have fun hooping. Kings have fun hooping. Hey AI, come up with something to put on the bottom of our card. Got it. Kings have fun hooping. LeBron. Foil MVP vault, rainbow foil. Trey Murphy rainbow foil. Zion James, no limit. Wendell Carter Jr., rainbow foil. And SGA MVP. Jiggity Jumbo. Craig says, those silver packs rarely hit. You must not have been watching the stream, buddy. You must not have been watching. That's all I gotta say. You must not know what you're talking about. Here's one right here. Aqua Parallel to 199 Castle. Oh. Both of our silver packs hit. How about that? Here's a gold. I love it. I love it when a plan comes together. $41 out of 50. Kobe Brea auto. Silver packs never hit, he says. We get a gold auto to 50 and an aqua to 199 out of one box. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ryan, congratulations. Jace Richardson. Ace Bailey. Tatum Sandglitter. We're almost to 300 likes. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. Helps me out. Edgecombe. Monstrous night last night. Second best rookie debut in history. Giannis to 150. There you go, Josh. Just in time. Will Riley. Dirt Queen, rise to the occasion. For the Pelicans. Camille. Jay coming in with a 17-month. Let's go. Muck City with a 26-month. Stryker and Tops Basketball. Love this. Mucks, you gonna buy any of this? Dude, I've been telling everybody to do it. Mucks, hit this link right here. Hit this link in the chat right now and go buy like as many as you can. Yeah, I know you gotta buy diapers, but just trust me. At least just go buy like 3. While they last. I can't believe they're not gone. People just don't listen. They don't always listen to Stryker breaks for some reason. Just trying to help everybody. Why do I bother? I don't know. Why do I try to give away all the secrets for free? I don't know. But I guarantee you, no one else is gonna give away the gravy like this. Middle of the pack juice. Sand glitter, blue sand glitter. Nothing too crazy. What do we get? We got our relic. Got our relic already. Waiting for an auto. Ace on top. And then in the middle, another middle. Gobert. Lanier. Contemporary Marks. Seraph. It's a good one. This dude's good. Number 8 overall pick. Rookie autograph. No, it's not number 8. What is this guy? I don't know what this guy is. I forgot. I'm thinking of Yegor. Hold on. Seraph's 26. That's right. First round pick. How much does that Vince go for? Brother, it's release day. How would we possibly know that? There's not one that's sold already. I would highly doubt. Chat, how much do you think? A Boy says, Stryker, my LCS is having a rip night to celebrate Topps basketball release. Tell them to put Stryker's stream up while they're ripping. John Stockton Gold to 2025. What a beautiful card. Glorious John Stockton Gold. What? No way, Scott. It's got to be more than that, right? Maybe not. I don't know. I have no idea. You can rewind Mitch. This is on DVR. Give her an old rewind. Check her out. Avdija. Blue sand glitter. Rainbow foil, Hartenstein. One last pack in this jumbo. You're just throwing crap out there? Yeah, I mean, it should be pretty crazy. Licensed black on-card auto to 10. Are there very many comps for that? Topps license, especially like a Topps auto. Vince is a popular player too. Vanderbilt to 99, green. MVP Steph. No all kings pulled yet. They are super fire indeed. I hope we pull one. We did pull a home court though. Another hobby. Then a jumbo. And then on to break number 4. Don't care, Scott, about those folks. Those folks are haters. Haters gonna hate. They do it for a reason, because they want the product to drop. And like, that's what most of the people say. And where are you seeing these haters, Scott, exactly? You're not fishing around on the blowout forums, are you? Fishing for hate. Using some fresh minnows. Got a live well full of minnows. Fishing for hate. Because I haven't seen any of it really. Like, I've seen it a little bit. Anytime I open a different sport, you get a fresh batch of just in general haters. But overall, it's been pretty positive. I've seen more haters for different baseball stuff than this release. Most of it's been positive that I've seen for this. Is it? What do you mean? Like, I'm seriously just curious. Like, where are people hating on? On X? That's like, that's where a lot of them live, I guess. But blowout forums is a good place if you want some haterade. Big old glass of haterade. Just go to the blowout forums. they mad they broke? I don't know. Like, who cares who has the licensing? Do they think that their precious cards are going to go down if they're Panini cards? I don't see a reason to hate on this. It's good. It's just a flagship paper product anyway. It's not like it's... I don't know. Facebook, other socials. Never visited the blowout forums. Good for you. Stay away. I try not to go there, lest I be sucked in to the vortex. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Panini themselves just hired a bunch of bots, like bought a bunch of bots to just go sow seeds of discontent. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Jeremiah Fears to 150. I don't really see, like, why you would... I don't see a reason to hate on this. Reasons to hate on a product would be no good rookies, poor quality control, I don't know, not good quality, like no good hits for the money, I guess. Not game used stuff, but there's a lot of game used stuff. There's on card autos, bunch of different inserts, good checklist. And Topps also offered it at a like very discounted price from what the distributors are offering it for. So props for that too. But haters gonna hate no matter what, so there's no sense in like talking about reason, like, and evidence. On sticker autos, on card autos. No, I mean, this is on card. Some are stickers, some are on card though, but Panini's full of sticker stuff, so you can't really, those people can't say anything. I think because it's got to just be like in their mind, they're thinking Panini stuff is going to just drop in price because they're not going to have licensing anymore. So whatever they hold, they think that maybe it's going to be less desirable. Or, I just came up with, I thought of another reason. They had deals with Panini for like direct distribution. Those people would have something to complain about. Like if you had a deal with Panini where you got stuff for cost or whatever in order to sell it, and now you don't have that, that's a lot of money. So I could see hating because you're losing a lot of money. And they just want to spread it to other people because that's what haters do. You want other people to feel like you. Levitation, Donovan Mitchell. You may have missed it. Did they sell out? I hope not, because I want more. Like an infinite amount more. Let me see if they sold out. Oops. There's a promo code too, 29 ship. No, they're not sold out, Mux. Oh, you missed the reason that you're buying? Because it's the best. First of all, the hobby stuff has gone up so insanely that it's almost like it's blown up in price so much, and these are still the same price, the Fanatics boxes, and it's a crazy good dollar per hit and dollar per everything else. I haven't released all those details yet. I'm just telling the people that are here in the chat, because I did some of the preliminary numbers, and they're good for those boxes. They're really, really good. But they're still there, so. I'm not going to drive it. I'm not going to drive it home. Whoever takes advantage takes advantage. I mean, you should, if you just want to open up a box, it's good, because it's a good deal, really good deal. And then if you want to try to make some money, it's also gonna go up in price after they sell out, and the hobbies and jumbos keep going up. And then I'm gonna release the information that I found out about it, and then they should easily double, maybe triple in price. Who knows? Like, I don't know for sure, but methinks they might. We got a jumbo box left. Lucky Peter, what's up, brother? Best Buy has Fanatics gift cards for $85, but it's good for a $100 purchase. Really, I should probably buy like $10,000 worth of those then, for the amount of stuff that I buy. Apparently these silver packs have nothing good in them. Sorry, buddy. That's what happens when you come in talking nonsense. You're gonna get made fun of. Shame. It's the best way to deter negative behavior. Here we go. Well, prison and execution. But besides that, D'Angelo Russell to 150. Scott, heading your way. No, I didn't have, I missed out on the diamond icons, man. So I guess we're not doing diamond icons. I even wrote myself a note and put an alarm up so that I would remember, and I still missed it. Edgecomb silver pack, Mojo. Shipping code definitely works. 29 ship. Nice, Jaden Ivey. This is only our second black of the day. To 68 for the Pistons. Going to Jeff. These are going to be impossible to gem. So don't worry if you got one that's going to be like maybe a 9 or something, because 10s just probably aren't going to exist. Malwatch. Back to back. And Giannis. Foil version of the MVP. Sand glitter. Oh, Comic Court. This is the first one we've seen. Sweet hit. Jeremiah Fears Comic Court. These are really tough. These are 1 in 736 hobby packs. So this is one of the most rare inserts. Pretty cool. What do you think, chat? It kind of reminds me of those Don Russ, like, comic cards. Because there wasn't anything like this coming out of Topps before this basketball release. New school. Daily. Dribble. Jokic. Sar Thompson. Blue sand glitter. I like these blue sand glitters. They are a nice addition. They didn't have to put these in here. I don't think they put them in baseball. I don't remember blue sand glitters coming from baseball. It was just the regular sand glitters. Maybe an update they have the blues. That'd be a good addition. Lucky Peter says, I just saw a few basketball SSPs on eBay. They're looking great. D Wade is from a game I actually attended in 2004. Wow. Nothing wild in that pack. They will be ripped. You might as well. They're affordable enough. Oh, dude, we just got one. You're just talking about the SSPs. We got one here. We got a golden mirror. You ready? Oh, man. These, like, everyone is valuable and collectible. But if it's a rookie or a superstar, Emmanuel Quickly, golden mirror. Boom. John, congratulations. Any golden mirror is a good golden mirror. Jordan Poole and Levitation KD. Sorry. I don't know what happened. There. Need some stability for the camera. What's special about that one, asks Clark. You should watch my video where I break down all the different inserts and stuff. Called Secrets of 2025-26 Topps basketball cards. Derek White. Golds are tough. You get a good gold, be careful with it because it's going to be valuable, especially gemmed up. Few and far between golds, especially at a hobby. There are other formats where golds come out at a better dollar per gold clip. Jumbo, they come out pretty decent. Like you're gonna get one or two from a jumbo, but hobbies, you're not gonna get very many. Like you gotta open like 4 boxes to get one. Cade sand glitter, no limit. Jace Richardson foil. What's up, Brett? Breakdown video is very helpful. Thank you. I try to help the people out. Round ball remnants. Colin Murray, rookie. Raptors. Going to John. Batum blue sand glitter. Jumbo exclusive blue sand glitter. Can we get to 400 likes today? If you haven't hit the like button, please and thank you. All right. That's not bad. Seraph. Sandglitter rookie. Any kind of rookie in any kind of parallel. Probably best just to top load it. You never know. We got one more break after this, folks. Appreciate everybody for sticking around. It's been fun. And we're going to keep getting some bangers over the next hour. Walter Clayton Jr. Rookie photo shoot. For David. That is an on-card autograph. Just top load a couple cards and we'll be good to go. These are from stand-up displays. Those cool stands. They can put like whatever graphics you want on your own stand. And they're like adjustable too. So if you have something huge, you can extend it, or small. Really nice. I think I've got a discount code. Yeah, use code Stryker Breaks, standupdisplays.co. And you get a discount if you want to place an order. Check out some hits. Got the blue sand glitters. Batum and Thompson. Steph MVP. Bunch of other blues. Giannis foil MVP. Watkins rise to the occasion. Kuminga to 99. Anthony game used. Cooper no limit. Levitation green. Durant. Round ball remnants. Queen. Foil MVP. LeBron. SGA. Clinging to 250. Grimes auto. Flag rise. Trey Johnson rise. Steph blue stars to 150. Rise to the occasion. Queen. Healed to 150. Castle to 199. Fears to 150. Vanderbilt to 99. Seraph auto. It's a good one. Antetokounmpo to 150. Seraph. Sandglitter. Levitation. Durant. Mitchell. Levitation. Foil SGA MVP, Kalkbrenner, player worn with a pinstripe over there. Quickly golden mirror, Edgecombe silver pack, remnants round ball remnants, Murray Boyles, Walter Clayton Jr. rookie photo shoot, D'Angelo Russell to 150, Jaden Ivey to 68, Comic Court, Jeremiah Fierce. And a gold on-card rookie auto. Brea. Eric with a 41-month Stryker ripping hoops. R.I.P. to my Sonics. Okay. Give me one moment and we will get into break number 4. The final break of the day. It's been fun. Top's going all out with the advertising. I like it. Oh yeah, geez. Speaking of that, hold on, I gotta show you guys something. Whoever got in a break today, there's a little freebie bonus that I didn't tell you about. I'm gonna send some of you guys these randomly. I only have so many to give out, but since I've got your address in, whoever bought into the breaks today is gonna be eligible to get exclusive limited edition posters, and I'm gonna send them out for free to you. Let's just open one up and see what it's all about. This is a Steph Curry. There are regular posters, but then there are limited edition posters that are like, I think there's only 10 of them that exist. And I don't know which ones they are, if we even have any, but you might get one of those too. Oh man, this is gonna be tough to open. All different players. Only the best players, too. I guess I'll keep this one since it's already opened. Pretty sweet. Isn't it sweet? The thing that's not sweet is I had to buy special, like, shipping tubes for all of them. Ready? I think I'm ready. We are on break number 4. Angel, you like the jersey. Thank you. Ben Wallace. Couldn't wear my Chauncey jersey, even though I had it on. Freaking Chauncey. Had to be a scoundrel. Value boxes are $25 on the Topps website. If you click on my community tab, I dropped a link on there. That's a decent price, but the value boxes aren't the best format. However, they are selling the value boxes for between $38 and $42 on the secondary market. On the distributor market, retail, I checked Dave and Adams and Steel City, and they're way more than that. So if you're gonna get a value box, might as well get them. Might as well use my link. Bet you won't wear that one again. I wouldn't bet on that, Mike. I have an O.J. Simpson jersey back there that I wore on the draft, fantasy football draft night, and he killed the guy. I mean. I live in Michigan. I think people are gonna not really care so much about Chauncey. We remember the championship runs, but then again, I don't know. Time heals all wounds. Maybe he'll make amends eventually after a significant stint in prison, sounds like. Are you... Why... The jersey's more gangsta now, yeah. He liked rolling the dice a little bit, no worries. No, that's not it, light speeds. He ripped a bunch of people off by cheating at poker. They had a whole scheme. They had like an x-ray machine, and they knew what every card was. And Chauncey was in on the scheme, allegedly. He knew what was going on. They used him as they called it a face card. They called him a face card so that they could get like what they call them fish to come in and play the game. And they had like the cards were marked. The shuffling machines knew exactly what cards were going to what player and who had the best hand. Like, they cheated in every way possible. They had cameras all over the place. Like, they really ripped a bunch of people off in a bad way. So, it ain't just like he liked rolling the dice. Nah, man. He liked to cheat people. I don't know if he liked to. We don't know the details yet. This is all alleged. Innocent until proven guilty, of course. But usually the FBI doesn't come out and make a huge announcement in front of the whole world if they don't have their ducks in a row. Usually. Cam Jones. And then, like, they also had a NBA point shaving ring or whatever happening as well. There's a lot going on. Pretty crazy. Yeah, they had RFID chips. They had like every way. They were wearing contacts that had a special way to like see what cards were what. Like, dude, every way you could cheat, they were cheating. Practically every way. I'm sure there are other ways, but you know what I mean. It wasn't like they were just doing one thing. And there were also like multiple people involved in the game that were all in on it against like one or two other dudes that were fish. It's just, I'm a poker player, so it hits me hard thinking that one of my favorite players ever who's rich, would also like rip people off, cheat people in a really bad way. It was a nice Ace Bailey rise to stardom. Poker cheats are the worst cheats. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing if you cheat the house, like at a casino, if you're like counting cards or something and trying to cheat the house, like that's still wrong, but at least it's like screw the casino, you know? But when you're cheating like a regular old guy who's just looking to play a game of poker, and it's not just a little bit of cheating, it's a huge organized, very organized and meticulous a scheme with the mob involved. Wow, that's bad. It's really bad. Dirk, MVP. The autograph. Andrew Nembhard. Going to the Pacers. Ron Holland rainbow foil. There's a Cooper, rise to stardom. Very nice. Couple of Coopers up on the stage already. Levitation, Donovan Mitchell. We got a freebie auto out of here. It's numbered to 50. You can get bonus hits. Marks of excellence. Kevin Looney. The break says, I would like to have the complete levitation set. Yeah, it's a cool set to have. I was thinking the same thing out of all the different inserts. That would be one that you can attain. That's not going to be, I don't think it's going to be super expensive. But it's still cool, you know, it's like doable. It's one of those sets that's doable to put together. Maybe, actually, I don't know how many. Probably not that many in the set. So basketball now, huh? I've collected basketball cards since I was a kid. So not just now. I just haven't collected Panini stuff because I don't really like it. I do have a little, like, I got, what was the year that Luka and DeAndre Ayton, was that 2019? 2019, I think. I bought some stuff in 2019, so I've got some couple, just a little bit of Lukas, and I have I've got some 21, or was it 22 that was Cade. I've got some unopened packs and stuff that I've just been like collecting from Cade's rookie year. I'm gonna open it in a video soon. Murray Boyles to 199. Silver packs have been hot. Been hitting. Come to find out, my best friend grew up in your town. What a small world. That is a small world. Because it's a pretty small town. Tess wants to put me in this little box. She doesn't want me to do anything outside this little box. That's unfortunate. You want to take something that I find joy in and take it away from me? How dare you? Pistons shoot the lights out. I have a pretty nice basketball card collection from the 90s. It's how I started out. I didn't like baseball cards back in the 90s when I was collecting. I had a few Ken Griffey Jr. rookies, Bo Jackson stuff. But basketball was my bag. I collect Jordans. To this day. There's a Wemby. Sand glitter. Cade levitation. Win with a 2-month. G'day, Stryker. Let's hit some fire. Hit the like. Allen has become a hitter. Hat tip, my friend. Hi, new to the Topps game. What's the difference between those packs or the packs that are dropping tomorrow? Or are we just a day late in German? I don't know what packs you're talking about that are dropping tomorrow. So I can't tell you. If you could be more specific, I could tell you. Like I don't know what's going on in Germany. I had everything all set up to make a video showing off some of my old basketball cards because I've got a ton of them that I haven't looked at in several years, and there's got to be some good stuff in there, like insert wise. It's just cards in general. Like, I know I've got a ton of... I just don't know who's collectible outside of Jordan. You know, like, I collected guys like Allen Iverson rookies, Kevin Garnett, Steve Nash, Chris Webber. Trying to think. Like, I had a bunch of, like, Hakeem Olajuwons and Scottie Pippins, Sir Charles. But it's mostly the rookies and inserts from that time. Just a cool castle. Sand glitter. You think he means in general? Or are we just a day late in I don't know what he means. We'll see what he means. Maybe the release day in Germany is tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. Micah Peavy to 150. I made a video though, man. Like, check out my last video, Secrets of 2025-26 Topps basketball cards. I break down the different formats, so your answer may lie in that video. Yeah, Jordan, Shaq, Kobe. Yeah, I had all those guys. I had a lot of Shaqs. I should have said that because I have a lot of Shaqs. He was one of my main guys to collect. A.J. Johnson, blue sand glitter. And Sean Kemp. Quite a few Sean Kemps as well. Not Muggsy, though. And Kobe was like right at the end of when I was heavy into basketball cards. I sold all my Kobe stuff. Most of it. I still have a couple left. But the day he died, like the second I found out about it, I bought every single card I could that was a Kobe rookie. And then I got it graded and then I sold it. Dyson Daniels to 250. I was broke. What can I say? Got to make a buck every now and then. And then I found some of the ones that I had when I was a kid. Like, I had several Kobe rookies, good ones. Like, I had a Bowman's Best, Upper Deck, a couple of various Kobe's. Got them graded. I still have one left, I think. Fleer Metal. I think that was the Kobe. Profiting off of his death, yeah. You're damn right. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick on the draw, because as I was buying stuff up, it was getting bought out from underneath of me. As I was literally like just clicking and buying as fast as I could, people were coming along and buying it up underneath of me. And then some of it that I bought got canceled because that's a cheap, shady thing to do. Oh, I'm going to cancel your order because, well, turns out this card's worth more now than when a few minutes ago. Derek Queen to rise to the occasion. Kevin Durant. Tyrese Proctor, gold to 2025. I'm going to top load it. You recently completed a 93 Topps Finest base set. Now to the refractors. Whoa. It's going to be a pricey one to put together, the refractor set. Come on, Jumbo. Are we doing another relic? Oh no, it's only one auto and one relic in these. Are we doing auto? Or did we get it already? I'm losing track. There's a lot going on in here. Something tells me there's an auto. There is an auto. Cedric Coward to 99 contemporary marks for the Grizzlies. David. Muck says I did that with Ricky Henderson and ended up keeping them all. Carter Bryant, back to back. I didn't really know that much about what Kobe's were worth what. So I had to look some info up before I started my buying spree because I didn't have very much money just to go willy-nilly buy every single thing. So by the time I actually looked, I wanted to find the best ones and just buy like the good stuff. Turns out I should have just bought all the rookies. Brett says Topps Finest basketball, football back in the day was my jam. It was like the highest of the high ends. Anyone remember Skybex Metal? Yeah. I actually have some of the old pack wrappers from Metal. That was my favorite thing to open. I loved opening Metal, man. It was so... Because back then, I was just a kid, so I was broke. I didn't have money to spend on that stuff. I was working, but so I could buy like a pack or two from time to time, but I couldn't buy like a box of whatever I wanted. So I had to be pretty cautious with what I bought, and my jam was Metal. I did buy, like, I remember buying a couple of packs of Finest, but it was expensive. It was the high end. Did you keep any? I think I kept, maybe I have 1 or 2 Kobe's left. Maybe 3. I just couldn't pass up like making a bunch of money like that, because he wasn't a guy that I really like had any feelings for. He wasn't like my favorite player or anything. I didn't really care. Jordan, on the other hand, that's my guy. Everything Jordan. Like, I've got tons and tons of Jordans, and those I'm not gonna sell. I've got too much nostalgia, and I have literal smell memory that ties me back to specific locations and pack openings where I pulled a Jordan, and I remember, and just feeling so, like, the feeling was so awesome. Even to pull a base Jordan out of a pack was so, like, it was just the best, and I can still smell it. And then to actually pull an insert Jordan was like, going back and looking at all this stuff, I don't know how I was able to open as much as I did, because I got a lot. I remember asking for basketball cards for everything, like Christmas and birthday. Did good on a test, like going to the store, anything. It was basketball cards. I think my grandpa like left me a savings bond that matured, and I was just like, I'm spending this on basketball cards. Every single chance I got, I was in the card shop buying basketball cards. Packs. Just packs. And card shop guy, he liked to rip off little kids. I remember that. You know, real subtly. Not like he'd steal money from you, but get you to buy the things that probably weren't the best. Offer to trade. You know, you pull a good card, it's like, hey, if you want to trade that for a couple of packs, like that situation where, okay, I want more packs. RJ Barrett to 2025. I got him back though. Traded him some Beanie Babies. How'd those treat you, card shop guy? I had some rare Beanie Babies. So traded them for store credit. That's probably how I got so many cards. All the store credit I got from these Beanie Babies. He gave me hundreds and hundreds of dollars in store credit. Zach Collins. Marks of excellence. He ripped off adults too. I know, Mux. I wasn't going to bring that up. He was good at that though. Took advantage of one of our friends maybe. Even as a grown adult. Ben Simmons. Pretty sure he was faking autographs too. Because when I was over at our friend's house looking at that stuff, going through all that stuff, I found like a piece of paper where he was like practicing autographs. I'm like, what is this? Isn't that weird? An overall scoundrel, this guy. Ben Simmons, rainbow foil. Rise to stardom, Ace Bailey. Paul George. Yakachunas. Green. No limit to 99. Yeah, best wishes. Insert fake auto. Oh, man. Yeah, back before, like, the internet and authentication, card shop guy could just, like, fake autographs and put it on stuff and put it in the store and you wouldn't even know. You'd be like, sweet. I have no idea if that's authentic. But I'll take it. Put it in a nice frame. Sell it to some little kid. God. Jumbo box. B.A. Baracus wants to know what the best way to sell cards is. The card shop guy always seems to lowball. Yeah, I'll bet. I sell all my stuff on eBay. It's a lot of work though. And they take a chunk. They take like 12%. Silver packs. Come on. Come on. Come on, silver. Come on, baby. Ah, we got one. We got a parallel. I don't think we've gotten the Cooper yet, have we? Grady Dick to 99. Yeah, Brett, I'm going to do a stream, man, where I like find all my old stuff and go through it. It's going to be fun. I've got it. I had it all ready to go the other day, but just didn't have time to do it. David's Baseball Cards TV with a 37-month. Been a minute since I caught a live. Good vibes all. Thank you, David. Appreciate you swinging in, man. Release day rips. Jalen Brunson. Nothing better. CJ. Isaac, happy Tops basketball day. Everybody hit that like button on your way in. Trying to get to 400 likes today. Looks like we've got a hit in here, a relic in here. Larry Bird. Barnheiser to 250. It's a rookie for the Thunder. Going to Brian. Sion James, no limit. Rise to the occasion. Cam Jones. Pacers hit for Jeff. Beranger. Sorber. Pretty nice pack. I've noticed that with these packs, like some of them are just juiced. Under wrap jerseys, yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? You got a Bobby Witt, Jason Dominguez inscribed, Cal Ripken Jr. and Austin Riley. They're sweet. Yeah, we're gonna do high rollers tomorrow with one of those jersey boxes included into the break. So that'll be fun. That'll be like some really big time high end potential guaranteed coming out. Plus all the boxes, of course. I'm gonna do an Ohtani chase tomorrow too with some 2018 update in one of the breaks or all of them. I haven't made the breaks yet. This is gonna be a really long 2 days, you guys. Sorting, shipping all this stuff, and then breaks tomorrow. KC ripping a few blasters live on the hour. Did your blasters come in from Tops that we got them, or did you find them in the wild? Blue Sand Glitter. Carter Bryant, no limit. Sharp. Proctor, no limit foil. Yeah, Holiday's going to be in the breaks, Shaka. Yep. Have you pulled the flag auto yet? What kind of username is that? It's like a bot username. Is that a I had to make additional accounts because I got banned username? Yeah, we pulled 5 flag autos already. Oh, I was hoping that would be one right there. Sorber, OKC, 13 of 50 gold for Brian. Yeah, nice hit. Number 15 overall pick. You just used the middle row. Why that name? You got me curious. I need an explanation or else I'm gonna ban you. Just cuz. You didn't do anything wrong. Harden. I just need to know. Another one of the, yeah, these are pretty tough right here. I don't think we've gotten any in today's breaks. That's a nice Cooper flag. Rise to stardom. A little foil action. You picked up a blaster at Wally World, 29 bucks. Man, even they're jacking up the prices. It should be 25. Unless you're talking about tax out the door. Then that makes sense. You're just being accurate. Just the middle row of the keyboard. Oh, gotcha. What's your real first and last name, and social security number? Just to make sure you're not a bot. Because, I mean, they seem awfully human. That's my Turing test. Hometown, age, mother's maiden name, all of it. High school as well. I'm gonna check all the boxes. Saying you're not a bot is exactly what a bot would say. So that's not going to work. Queen New School. Sand Glitter Beasley. Ooh. Man, there's been some dudes getting in trouble for gambling lately, eh? In basketball. They just can't stay away. Like, hey guys, we don't have a lot of rules here. Number one, don't gamble on basketball. And, you know, definitely don't throw the game and then have your buddies gamble on it either. And that's about it. I'm just kidding. See, I have nothing to refer to you by. I'm not going to say like, I'm just kidding. ASKDFJLSD. Like, so therefore, I'm just going to call you a bot. Or not a bot. I'll just call you bot. Concanipple. Bub. Blue. Sand glitter. It's the first thing they tell players at the first meeting, I know. That and don't bring a GUN into the locker room. Gilbert. Like, we don't have that many rules. They're all very common sense, but we got to say it anyway because you guys are just hollow. We still can't do it. Don't gamble on the game, boys. Here's our spokesman to reaffirm that statement, Mr. Pete Rose. All right, guys, they paid me $100,000 to go to every locker room and tell them this. Trust me. Don't gamble. Especially on the game. But just don't do it. Malik Monk to 150, blue. And don't bring a pew-pew into the locker room. It's real simple. And then the world is your oyster. Wemby. You paying attention, Gilbert? Eyes up here. He was not paying attention. Levitation. Wemby. Another hobby, then a jumbo. Did you guys see that interview? Did anybody watch basketball the first night? The interview with Jordan? It was only like a few minutes. It was interesting. Hearing anything out of Jordan's pretty interesting because he's so out of the spotlight. But they made it seem like he was going to be like a commentator or something. And it was just a pre-recorded interview. So then it's like, okay, are they just going to... Was that just a long interview that they recorded and they're just going to keep putting in like little 3-minute segments throughout the whole year and that's what we get? Like you've been telling us Michael Jordan's coming back to basketball, but really all it is one interview and they just chop it up and turn it into a whole year's worth of content? Also, he seems like he has stayed away from the game and everything for so long that what does he have to say? Besides like, back in my day, all that. Like, is he even paying attention to basketball anymore? Does he even watch it anymore? Does he know any of the players? How would I know? All he talked about was shooting one free throw at some rich guy's house he stayed at. It was the first time he shot a ball in 20 years or whatever. That's pretty crazy. Although, it's not that crazy. Like, when you're so entrenched and obsessed with something to be the best in the world, you kind of hate it after a while. It becomes like your nemesis. So then you want to be as far away from it as possible. I can see that. But at the same time, does he have anything of value to add about the current game and the current day players? Or has it just been too long and he forgot everything? Like, I used to be an elite trumpet player. I was one of the best trumpet players in the state. I'd go to all the competitions. I was the best. I have nothing to say about playing the trumpet. It's been so long, I got nothing. I mean, if I rack my memory, I can remember some things, but it's like, nobody cares what I have to say about playing the trumpet anymore. Except for maybe my daughter. Side note, she picked up my old trumpet and just started playing it at a pretty good level, randomly first time playing it. Like, I was impressed. She plays the flute at a high level for a elementary school student. She's so good, the teacher's just like, will you teach all those other kids how to play? And then she got bored. She's so good, she got bored with it and just started playing my trumpet. Like, damn. You're lucky. You're good at stuff like that. Josh Hart to 250. Prove it. Well, when she was playing, I was like, let me see if I can do this. I still got it. Haven't played. I mean, when was I? 2000. I don't think I've played since 2002. How long has that been? 23 years? Maybe it was earlier than that. 2001. Maybe 2. James Harden. Yeah. Famous what do we even call it? Lapeerite? Famous Lapeerite. SGA rainbow foil. That's gotta have a little bit of value. I have nothing to say about the trumpet. Should be on a t-shirt. My has-been trumpet player has nothing to say. What's it? Excuse me. What's it like to be a has-been? Like, oh, yeah, that's what Tarico should have asked Jordan. What's it like to be a has-been? Whoa. He walks out of the interview. Harper. He says he's paying it forward. Like, just now? Like, up until now. Not going to pay it forward. Have no interest in paying it forward. Don't care about any of the players or anything about the NBA. Never going to have a interview or talk to anybody about it. Fast forward 20 years or so. Now I want to pay it forward. Like you owe... Wait, you don't owe somebody something and you have to pay something forward, do you? I don't know. It's just a little fishy. Because he even came out and said, like, this is not about money. Well, I didn't think it was, because he's probably like one of the richest people on the planet, I would think, but Grant Williams owned the game. That's a game-used Grant Williams. And I love Jordan. Love him. Doesn't mean I can't tease him. He needs to be teased. Nobody's ever teased him. I feel, right? Like, maybe Barkley's teased him a little bit. But Barkley's like the only guy. Can you imagine? I bet you Jordan gets pissed when you tease him. He probably wants to fight. Like, fist fight, if you even say one little joke about him. And what are the odds that he actually made that free throw? Part of me thinks he missed it. He's just too prideful to admit it. Oh, what is this? Oh, I see what it is. It's a team border. Only the second one we've gotten today. Shaq will too. I don't know. I don't know if Shaq will. I thought about that. But I feel almost like Shaq would have an alpha versus alpha mentality with Jordan. Where like he doesn't want to tease him, but he can't like Shaq's got to just have this air and aura about him that's like, I'm too good to tease Jordan. That makes sense. I don't know. Like Barkley can take a joke. They're always ripping on Barkley. Shaq doesn't take a joke as well. Like he wants to like wrestle if you start joking about him. Of course, Shaq wants to wrestle you. How unfair. Yeah, I can see Larry Bird teasing him. Or at least talking a little trash. One thing I've noticed about these silver packs is they don't have the little shill card on the back. Like it's just normally the tops ones have a little like a advertisement on the back, but these don't. Anything? Nothing. Maybe we finally get the Cooper. Come on. Give it. Give it. Now. Now. Tough pullings. Fitzy, my man. Whatever happened to the worm? I saw him signing stuff. I saw some kind of video or something having him signing autographs the other day. He looked really old. Still has piercings everywhere. But his face looked old. LeBron, MVP, Vault, Walter Clayton Jr., rookie card. Dragon says, I opened up a box of Topps basketball an hour ago and got the team color border of Cooper flag. No way. You think MJ is going to be a commentator on NBC on some games? I can't wait to see it if that's the case. Why wouldn't Why wouldn't he be doing it in the opening, like the opening night of the NBA? The biggest, you know, everybody's watching, everybody's excited for the new NBA season. I thought that that's what they were going to do, but they didn't. They made it sound like that's what he's going to do. But part of me is, I'm suspicious that that's not going to happen. That it's just going to be an interview that they cut up. And they use that 3-hour interview. Like, it seems like a Jordan thing to do. Just be like, I'll sit down one time and we can have a long interview and then you can just cut it up and do what you will with it. We got another golden mirror. Bradley Beal golden mirror. Look at him. This pack has got some hits. 2 team Peyton Watson. Team color border. Boom, boom. Wendell Carter Jr. game used memorabilia numbered to 99. Boom, boom, boom. And on back. No limit. Cooper flag. Foil. Extra special. Foil version. Man, I told you some of these packs are super juiced. This is what I was talking about. Seems like every jumbo has one of these kind of packs. That's pretty loaded. Keith, Wendell Carter Jr. is heading your way. And then we've got 3 other hits. Surprised they found a game Beal played in. I was kind of thinking the same thing. No limit. Cooper. See, Christopher's got the Mavericks. Nuggets. John. Congratulations. And the golden mirror Beal. For Ryan. Is he getting ready to join the broadcast team for the 2028 Olympics? I don't know. I don't know if... We'll see. I just want some basketball cards, some new basketball cards of Jordan. Topps branded. That's what I want, but I'm not going to get what I want. Jordan Hawkins, blue sand glitter. No limit McNeely. Muck City says, I love me some Jordan, but I don't know if I care to hear him commentate games. I don't know what that would even be like. What would it even be like? He doesn't do that, so we have no frame of reference. Like, The Last Dance was the last time we really heard anything out of him, and then before that, there was nothing for 20 years. I'd like to hear stories out of him. Gambling stories, definitely. Saraf. Autograph. Contemporary marks. Going Scott. Through a lot of sleeves and top loaders today. Dirk, MVP, foil parallel, Kobe White, Kamara, sand glitter. Seems like more of a behind-the-scenes guy. Yeah, I mean, he's not. He seems like he's not all about any, like, attention and stuff. But he claims it's time to pay it forward. Whatever that means. Apparently that means accept a bunch of money for a little bit of talking. That's what pay it forward means. Seems like it's more like pay it into my bank account and I will speak a little bit. There's definitely some paying involved. But he said it's not about the money, so must not be about the money. I mean, it's not about the money, but you do still have to pay me. And I get that. Like, he's not just gonna do something for free. Like, why do something for free when you can get paid millions of dollars for it? Especially when it's entertainment. And other people are profiting off of it. That would be the thing. Letting other people profit off of you and you don't get anything. Even if you are a millionaire or billionaire, that doesn't seem right. Struss, blue sand glitter. Got plenty of bandwidth. Maybe he charges per word. It's possible. He could. He could charge per word. Scott says, you know what's better than $1 billion? $2 billion. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Jared Allen. Jeremiah Fears. 2 packs to go. Hit the like button before we head out for the day. Disappear and be fine. That's what he's done the last 20 years. He's disappeared and he is fine. But something's not fine. Maybe he needed to get in on the new deal. The NBA has a new deal where they're making like an absurd amount of money. Billions. Like, I think like, man, what was the number? I heard it and I almost couldn't comprehend how much money it was. Maybe he needed to get a little taste of that. It just so happened to correlate with the new deal. We got Jordan too. Jordan wants a taste. A helping, more than a taste. He wants a helping of the new Prime and Peacock money. Another black. Kyrie Irving. This is only the second black or third? 2 or 3 blacks today. They're tough. I told you in that preview video how hard these are to pull. Numbered to 68. Kyrie, 46 of 68. Dirk. Holy moly. Okay. Let's check out some of the hits. Greenskeeper popping in the $1.99 super chat. Pig knockout, taps or around the world? Probably. I mean, I play around the world more, but I like pig. There's my answer. Usually it's horse because you don't want the game to be over in 3 shots. All right, here we go. Blue, sand glitter. We got a handful of them. LeBron. Should be more than that too. Maybe not. LeBron MVP, SGA rainbow foil, Grady Dick to 99. Rise to Stardom Ace Bailey foil, Dyson to 250, Proctor 2025 blue PV, No Limit to 150, Levitation Donovan Mitchell, Boyles to 199, Levitation Cade, Jones Jr. to 250, Barnheiser to 250, Dirk Durant MVP, Stardom Flag, Sharp Pink 1980, Hart to 250, Monk to 150, Levitation Wemby, Foil MVP Dirk, Golden Mirror Bradley Beal, Team Border Sar, Kyrie to 68, the black parallel, Contemporary Marks to 50, Sorber, Seraph Contemporary Marks Auto, Yakachunas Green No Limit, Collins Marks of Excellence, Contemporary Marks to 99, Coward, Queen Relic, Jones Relic, another Sand Glitter Pistons blue one, No Limit Flag and Rise to Stardom, Nembhard Marks of Excellence Looney to 50, Grant Williams Game Used piece, Wendell Carter Jr. to 99, Green Parallel Own the Game, Foil No Limit Cooper, and a Team Border Peyton Watson. Ladies and gentlemen, release day tops has been fun. Tomorrow is going to be High Rollers baseball card breaks. If you want in, I'm going to drop a link in the chat right now to join the Patreon group and become a slammer so you get notified when I post a break, and you can buy in if you want. Link coming into the chat right here, right now, for anybody who is interested. Like I said, we'll be back at it tomorrow. I appreciate everybody for being here. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and thanks.